Check, check. 1, 2, mic check. Check, check. 1, 2, mic check. Check, check, 1, 2.
We are live in Hampstead, Texas for the 9th annual Cricket America Championship, and we're down to the business end, the semi-finals between United Tigers and Southeast Express. These two teams taking familiar roads to get to this semi-final. The Tigers yesterday defeated Birmingham Thunder by 4 wickets in a low-scoring affair to get to this very position. The Thunder were put into bat by the Express, and after a positive start by the two openers, putting together 33, 9 wickets fell for a mere 54 runs. Ali Rashidi, 2.4 overs, 3 for 12, was the star of the show for the Express to hold down the score to a mere 84 runs. The Tigers then knocked off the runs with just 6 wickets to spare, getting themselves into the semi-final. They won the toss yesterday, put the opposition into bat. They won the toss today, and they have put the United Tigers, Southeast Express rather, into bat today. Southeast Express, well, they defeated their fellow Atlanta team with ease. After winning the toss yesterday, they decided to bat first, scoring 163 for 8, with Lalani top scoring with 31. Then they bowled out the Express Blue for 60 as their star bowler Arslan Shah, who's about to open in the bowling right now, he had 3 overs, 3 for 20, but get this, had 2 wickets in his first 3 deliveries. Well, the stage is set. It is going to be Ali Rashidi taking on Arslan Shah in the very first delivery of this semi-final. Express winning the toss and bowling first. And the first delivery, a loosener, a wide by Shah. Shah, who's the brother of Sunny Shah, played against him yesterday for Southeast Express Blue. They both were in great spirits, but the fast bowler Arslan won the argument yesterday and finds himself in the semi-final today. Rashid, this one comes back in. Huge appeal for LBW. Umpire Ravi under tremendous pressure on the second delivery. Looked a little high. Ball came back a mile. And this is what this United Tigers team is going to have to go through after losing the toss. A lot of moisture in the wicket and also a lot of seam action for the bowlers to use. Shah. Away swinger, cover drive, and that's going to be 4. Rashidi latching on another loose delivery by Shah. And a picturesque cover drive gets the first boundary of the day. Outswinger, cover drive. Get your cameras out. 4 runs. So Ryan Davis with you, SC Tech Productions, bringing you this broadcast for this semi-final affair between Southeast Express and United Tigers. United Tigers finish second in Group A behind the champions Houston Stallions, who are also in the other semi-final, playing against Toronto Green. We'll get to that story. And Arslan Shah immediately tidying up that line and length and gets a dot ball. The Tigers losing just that one match against the Stallions in the group play, finishing second. This one getting some lift. Rashidi just trying to open the face of the bat and run it over point. But because the wicket has some bounce and it does hold up in the early stages, the batsman will have to accommodate. Having a quick talk with the United Tigers coach before the match. He did mention that where they play in Dallas, there is no turf wickets. So this team has had to come in and try to acclimatize to the conditions. They've done so remarkably. And they're looking for a target between 150 and 160. They think they can defend that. This one opening the face of the bat. And it runs down to third man, that short third man. That gets us through over number one. United Tigers are 5 without loss after Southeast Express winning the toss and deciding to bowl first.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Amit Nurani will grab the ball and bowl from the southern end. He has 4 wickets thus far in this competition. 20 overs. So Nurani operating from the southern end. Raheel Alani, who had a score of 23 off of just 28 deliveries in the semi-final against the Thunder, is the man in form. And the gentle outswingers of Nurani is just teasing. Nurani back to his mark. Again, just short of a length. And the wicket, because it's spongy, you get that extra bounce. It holds up, and the batter's going to be a little bit hard going to try and score runs in this power play. And this is exactly what Southeast Express were looking for. Yesterday, won the toss against Express Blue, decided to bat first, understanding that Express Blue played the pre-quarter final match against the Renegades. They were a tired Express Blue team. They had them field first. And Southeast Express Red won with ease. This time bowling first after winning the toss. Whipped off the pads. Behind backward square. And it's his second boundary of the day. Raheel Alani, who had 4 fours yesterday in his knock of 23, gets his first this morning. And that will give United Tigers a lift in this second over. This one's driving in the air and taken. The first wicket falls. Raheel Alani held out to cover. And Amit Nurani does the job. Line and length, consistency. You cannot drive on this turf wicket with this sort of moisture on this time of the day. Lalani paying the ultimate price. Nurani hitting his straps just outside off stump, trying to drive through the line of the ball. And an easy catch at cover. The first wicket falls. Lalani goes for 4. It's 9 for 1 in just the second over. New batter coming to the wicket is Sohail Merchant. Merchant had 11 runs yesterday in the semi-final. In that chase, they were chasing just a mere 84 runs against the Thunder. Faced 20 deliveries, had 1-4. And he comes to the wickets after Lalani trying to drive through, play through the line of the ball, trying to drive through cover, and was safely taken. So 9 for 1. Southeast Express fulfilling exactly what they planned to do. Winning the toss, bowling first, the moisture in the wicket. The batters cannot play through the line of the ball. So Sohail Merchant facing his first delivery from Amit Morani. Loosener, not the perfect ball you'd want to bowl to a new batter. Yes, he's getting that swing, but at what cost? Just to give our viewers an idea, the breeze is blowing from right to left on your screen, allowing Morani to get that outswing away from the right-hander. So a wicket and a boundary in that second over. There's 10 for 1 after 2. Aslan Shah will continue from the northern end. Quickly rocked the world of Southeast Express blue. Yesterday, getting 3 for 20 with 2 wickets in his first 3 deliveries. The Southeast Express team has 13 players at their disposal. They acknowledge they will use their impact player. This one is a wide delivery. Shah and Morani having some troubles keeping some control. One of the setbacks in bowling in these conditions, there's moisture on the pitch, there's moisture in the grass in the outfield. Every time the ball lands, the bowler's going to get back the ball with a little bit of slip on that grip. Beautiful delivery, but whipped away through mid-wicket, and that could be a boundary. It was over-pitched, just a fraction, and Rashidi turned on it in a flash. It was outside off stump, but because of the length of the delivery, he could just play through the line of the ball and not worry if it's going to hold up or not. Right through the screws, through backward square. Third boundary of the innings, 15 for 1. Rashidi races on to 8. Short delivery. There's that bounce that Aslan Shah can extract. Houston Stallions playing on the other pitch, the present champions. Then coming back in, inside edge over these stumps, and can it be another boundary? Heavy outfield. And Rashidi luckily comes back for two. Good bowling by Shah. That corridor of uncertainty. Rashidi not sure if to come forward or go back. This one bounced a little bit shorter. And they scamper through for a quick single. Southeast Express red. You will do well to judge your singles against this team. Yesterday, 3 incredible runouts against Southeast Express blue. And when we say incredible, we're talking about the fielders collecting, throwing in one fluid motion and hitting the stumps from side on. When I say side on, meaning one stump to aim at. That happened on 3 separate occasions against Southeast Express blue. That rattled blue, and they were bowled out for 60. Full toss, whipped away. Behind square. Heavy outfield. That 4 turns into 2. So that gets us through 3 overs. 20 for the loss of 1. Raheel Lalani back in the pavilion for 4.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Rani back in. First delivery of his second over. He got the prize wicket of Ali Rashidi for just 5. Rashidi trying to drive through cover. The moisture of the wickets was caught easily in cover. Again, there's that bounce. No chance for Rashidi. Suhail just coming down the wicket to have a quick reminder to Rashidi about the bounce in this pitch. Batter's going to have to clear their shots just a little later than they would usually do on a 250 that balls coming onto. This one is holding up, very spongy. Plays through the line of the ball here, pitched up, and Narani pays the ultimate price. Ali Rashidi very comfortable in playing across the line of the ball. Aslan Shah paid the price in the last over. It's Narani's turn in this one. Just turning on it over mid wickets. He gets his third 4 of his innings. 24 for 1 now. Projected squad 137. This Tigers team wag their tail. Cut shot. And Rani and the bowlers are going to have to be aware of that. They can use the wicket to their advantage in keeping the ball up or in that corridor of uncertainty. But if that ball is dropped a fraction short, the batters can easily rock back on that back foot and punish anything square of the wicket because it's going to hold up. Oh, beautiful delivery. It's a stumping appeal. Umpire Ravi not interested. And the captain, Nashad, who is an absolute gentleman, he absolutely thought this was out. Huge reaction from him. Whips off the bails, and you can see there that Nashad definitely has a case. Sohail Merchant, look at his back foot as he tries to get it back in. We're going to try to see the bails are off there, and Sohail is still trying to get his back foot back in the crease. And umpire Ravi may have been caught blinking, but Nashad was incredible, whipping those bails off in a flash. And Sohail Merchant is batting on a second life. 4 overs in the books. Nurani very tidy, 25 for 1.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
New bowler, Sahil Charania, one of the bowlers or players that the United Tigers were concerned about. He's coming on to the attack. He is going to replace Arslan Shah from the northern end. This one comes right back in, and there's that lift. Down the leg side, and it's the first wide down the leg side we've seen today. There have been some more wides, but it's been on the offside because of the breeze and that swing by both Shah and Irani. This time looks like Charania may have lost the grip on the ball. Cricket America 9th annual championship 2025 edition. They went to the semi-finals, and Charania, and guess who's at it again? Ali Rashidi going across the line in that familiar, let's not call it a slog, it's a lot more control than that, but playing across the line of the ball. But there is cover now for Charania at mid-wicket. Score goes to 27 for 1. The Houston Stallions, the champions last year, put into bat by Toronto Panthers green. They are 20 for 2 after 2.5 overs. We'll keep track on them. United Tigers 27 for 1. Jalania, the wide delivery, struggling to find his line. The length seems to be fine. Jalania, 2 overs, 2 runs, 1 wicket yesterday against Express Blue. He's already given up 3 so far today. Down the leg side, maybe an easy leg by. Jalania seems a little frustrated with himself. Can't find his line or his length. And Davis with you, SC Tech Productions, bringing you this broadcast for Cricket America. 6th consecutive year of been at the helm, bringing flawless broadcast of this tournament. Short delivery, just turned off the hip superbly, and a misfield, and the ball could get to the boundary. Well, Rashidi starting to get a move on. Short delivery down the leg side, just whipped off the hips with a flash of the blade. Rashidi gets his 4th boundary. That's the line, that's the length. And Rashidi, because he's full of confidence right now, is trying to loft it over mid-on. But if Charania wants to expose this wicket, that's where he has to live. Ali Rashidi making naught yesterday, just off of 3 deliveries. Making amends today, 21 off of 19. Bouncer, and whipped over points, and it's 4 runs. We talked about the short delivery on this wicket. It's going to hold up, and Charania has been delicately just whipped over backward point for 4 by Rashidi. He has 5 fours. He goes to 25. Scored 37 for 1 after 4. We're back, and Amit Nurani will continue to bowl his gentle outswingers from the southern end, keeping things tidy at 1 for 10 after his 2, and playing across the line to perfection. Sohail Merchant has taken a page out of Ali Rashidi's book, and anything pitched up is going to be slogged through that mid-wicket region or backward square region. Nurani will do well to keep that ball outside off stump. Score scoots on to 41 for 1. So a deep backward square has been placed. Around the outside of stump, again is a whip, again is an appeal, and this time he gets his man. Nashad has gotten Sohail. He didn't learn his lesson. In the over before, Nurani had him stumped. Nashad had him neck and crop, and umpire Ravi did not call the out. This time, umpire Ravi gets it right. Outside off stump, the back foot, he's batting outside of his crease. Nashad, the captain, understand that, and look at those pails, whipped off in a flash, and that back foot was caught hanging in the air, and even though Sohail got a second life, he's now stumped for 6. Superb wicket keeping, superb bowling to get the second wicket. 41 for 2. Southeast Express respond after Ali Rashidi and Sohail got some boundaries in this power play to get them to 41. But Narani, his tidy bowling, gets his second wicket. 41 for 2. We still have 4 deliveries left in this power play. Now, Southeast Express had some of the best fielding that we've seen in this tournament thus far. He had 3 exceptional runouts. And let's go back and take a look. Off of Narani's bowling, what seemed to be an easy single was an absolute brilliant piece of fielding in cover. That was the first. This is the second. Behind backward square. 1 stump to aim at. That's number 2. Number 3. They weren't done yet. This time behind point. 1 pickup, 1 throw, 1 stump. And that's 3 exceptional runouts by Southeast Express Red. There's his celebration. And they've set a standard in the field that only other teams can dream about. Naveed Ali comes in at number 4. Yesterday against Birmingham Thunder, chasing 84 runs, Naveed Ali was knocked out on 11. Naveed Ali is in because of this exceptional stumping by the captain, Rashad, whipping the bails off. Sohail Merchant on his second life. He was stumped out the over before. Umpire did not call it. This time he heads to pavilion. Narani and Rashad on the same page. So I'm pitched up, nothing much, and he can do with it. 3 deliveries left in this power play. And the Tigers got a boundary. Yeah, that's delivery. Just outside off stump. Continuing to go away from the batter. Cut shot, and that's going to be 4. There is a corridor of uncertainty, but there's also a corridor in which Narani cannot afford to bowl. And he's found that corridor just too short. That allows Naveed Ali to put his blade right through it. His first boundary, 45 for 2. And with the power play in play, finds himself with a boundary. Last ball in the power play. Outside off stump. And cover comes around. Oh, and a misfield. Allows the batters to come back for 2. Narani can't believe it. Apologies from the sweeper. Power play in the books. 6 overs gone. 47 for 2. United Tigers move on.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Batter just getting some assistance from umpire Ravi. .55 for 3. Last ball of the 8th over. It's going to be the last of Narani's. He has been splendid yet again. Last ball of Narani's spell. Short, dot ball. And now he has finished his spell of 4 overs, 3 for 23. And that gets us through 8. 55 for 3. We're in the semi-final of the Cricket America Championship between United Tigers and Southeast Express.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Salman back in. This one punched to long on. It's going to get Naveed Ali back on strike. Full delivery. But it just dipped right at the last moment. And the batter's got a single. And Simon Ali has just hit the stumps while on the ground. He was one of the 3 runouts yesterday. We don't want to chance a single anywhere near this man. One swinger hitting the toe of the bat. Couldn't get to it at first. Everyone trying to play some football. And then look at this. On the ground, hitting the stumps. There's a appeal for caught behind. It's going to be almost impossible for Salman Ali to get an LBW unless he pitches the ball just outside off and tailing back in towards the stumps. Anything other than that, this is going to drift down the leg side. Batters may appeal for caught behind. So the protection for Salman Ali, he has a deep backward square, deep in wicket and a long on as he drifts towards the leg side. And it's a full toss driven because Rehan Halani is not in the best of form. Remember, he scored 12 yesterday with no boundaries. Got a full toss and just sort of pushed it to get a single to long off. Doesn't seem to be picking up the ball as quickly. Fantastic Yorker by Salman, and that's what he's capable of. And if the batters want to bat out of the crease, you can do so at your own detriment. As Nashad, the wicketkeeper, the captain of this Southeast Express team, is lightning behind those stumps, and he's batting up to the stumps with his medium pacers, so the batters don't dare to come out of the crease. He already has one scalp off of Nurani today, getting the bat of Suhail back in the pavilion. Scorecard after 9, 59 for 3. Ali Rashidi with 26, the only one in double figures thus far.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So Charania replacing Marani, and down the wicket he comes, trying to greet Sahil with a slog over mid-wicket. Vidali, who's 9 from 12, understands that United Tigers have to try and get a move on. Current run rate 6.44. Maybe trying to knock Charania off of his pedestal. Beautiful cover drive. There is protection, but we can still enjoy the shot. So with Halani, who's struggling for form, facing Charania. Completely beats him, is in a pull for caught behind. Fires Sadiq, who's very, very firm in his decisions. Look at the leg cutter. This is seen, goes away from the batter. That's the deviation we saw. It was off the wicket. One of the giveaways they got from a batter is if they look behind at the wicketkeeper, it usually is dead red, if that's the case. If they don't, well, it's up to the umpire. Down the wicket, slow delivery. Good recovery by Charania. We saw Vidali charging. That's not the first time he did that. And Charania just held it back with a slower delivery. Just 3 runs given up so far in this over. This is the last ball of the 10th. Just going to wait for a leg by or a single, we're not sure. We're halfway through the first innings in this semi-final. 62 for 3. United Tigers put into bat after Southeast Express won the toss. At this point, it can go either way. We'll be back for the second half of this first innings.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Gatsaria, Gatsiara, who's bowling from the northern end, and he will take aim at Harani. The first over, the second, this one is whipped off the pads, and deep backward square gets it on one bounce. So the first ball in the second half of the first innings, just a loosener from Asif. Short delivery, cut away. I tell you what, if Asif can't find his length anytime soon, there is nothing but runs in his near future. At this point, just ball is sticking in his hand a little longer than he would like. So tossed up beautifully. That's the line in his length. He's going to have to look for every delivery. Not much the batters can do with it. This does have good turn. It's going to provide assistance to the spinners and the medium pieces. Score of 150 is very, very much good target to protect. The Tigers will do well. The projected score at this point is 126. These two batters trying to form a partnership. Short and cut. But it beats cover. And it's going to get to the boundary through extra cover. Too short by Asif. And it was given the works by Naveed Ali. Score goes to 70 for 3. Asif Gatsaria has a similar action to Sunil Narayan in the IPL and for the West Indies. Let's see if he can bowl a Desra or two. Also, Muralidharan, the highest wicket taker in Test cricket history for Sri Lanka. A remarkable bowling action. Not the tidiest of overs by the off spinner. 7 off of it. It's 70 for 3 after 11.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
New bowler from the southern end, Sohail Bahami. Sohail going to Alan, who's trying to find his form. It's a beautiful delivery to start your spell. On or outside of stump. A little bit of seam action to find the outside edge. If Sohail can live there, it will cause Ilhan to go further in his shell. Just short of a length. Nothing much to do with it. Fielders are clapping, they're getting behind their bowlers. And the Southeast Express who won the toss and put United Tigers into that tough conditions to bat in. Moisture on the wicket, dew in the outfield. But they're making the most of it with a run rate of 6.18. Coming back into the batter. We don't laugh just yet. The run rate at 6 on this wicket can be seen as a little bit of an achievement. It is not easy going out there. Batters have to pick their spots. Southeast Express will be hoping that the wicket will dry out by the time they get to their innings. Wide delivery. That seam action again. Look at the turf. A leg cutter. It started outside off stump, but then it deviated. And we're talking over the line. And it hit the toe of the bat. So imagine if Sohail can pitch that ball on off stump. And it hits the seam and goes away from the right-hander. He can have a field day here today. Lifted high in the air. Mid off, under it, takes the catch. No chance for Halani to find his form today. The 4th wicket falls. It is the first wicket that's fallen that Narani has not taken. Sohail comes in, does the job. And now United Tigers see themselves 71 for 4. He found his line, he found his length. Halani trying to play through the line of the ball. It held up on an easy catch. 4 wickets down, 71 on the board, and United Tigers are struggling at the moment.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So, new batter coming in, the left-handed Sahi Rashidi. And immediately Sohail decides to come around the wicket to the left-hander. It's going to keep the LBW in play. Now the field has shifted. For the left-handed Rashidi, there is a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket and a long on, protection on the onside, long on, a deep cover on the off. Rashidi is away. Acrobatic fielding by Asif. And the bowling figures 3 wickets by Narani. He has dominated proceedings thus far. 12 overs gone, 72 for 4. this United Tigers team that has been put into bat from Southeast Express. They just came back from Dubai representing the United States. They lost to India in a tournament over there in the semi-final. They came back, had a lot of practice sessions in Dallas, got ready for this tournament, and now found themselves in the semi-final. Batters 1-2, they won't get it. So Asif, who gave up 7 runs in his first over, will have to contend with Naveed Ali, who is picking up the ball a lot quicker than the other batters did. And he's going to try to get a move on. This one is high in the air. It's going to drop in between the long on and long off fielders. Single, actually 2 runs to the total. Naveed Ali trying to go over the top, take on long on and long off. And he fell short, luckily for him. Asif. Short pulled. Came onto him so quickly. Projected score 122. That is not ideal for United Tigers. We were thinking something around the range of 150. This one flighted beautifully by Asif. This one is high in the air and it's gone. A towering 6 by Rashidi. Asif just straying a fraction to the left-hander. And Rashidi going across the line of the ball, and it came right off his screws. We were in trouble in the media center, and the Toronto Green Stars, who are playing the Division 2 semi-final over there, had to retrieve the ball for Asif. Now, that type of 6 changes things just a little bit. Rashidi now grows in confidence, and Asif has a little bit of doubt. Asif, to his credit, gets right back to business. Because there are players in the deep, an easy single on the onside. What a towering 6 that was. And that takes us through yet another over. 13 gone, 83 for 4 in Hampstead, Texas.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Overs gone, 83 for 4. And the hard-hitting Rashidi is back on strike after getting a towering 6 against Asif the over before. So coming around the wicket to the left hander, over the wicket to the right hander. And Sohail, who got a wicket in the last over, is 1 for 3 after 1.1. Here's that lift. The wicket is providing the medium pacers just short of a length. The wicket will do the job. Pitched up, driven. Projected score still at 126. Rashid will get going. He's 10 off of 6. Can he push this run rate along to get them to that 150 mark? Sohail, full of delivery, completely beating Nabil Ali. Was not too far away from the outside edge. Throw a delivery, driven in the air. Never comes across. Just a single. And that gets us through another over. They're going through fast and quickly. 14 overs gone. 87 for 4. Cricket America Championship 2025. Salman will continue from the northern end. He's going to bowl to the right-handed Navid Ali, who's 21 off of 24. Salman's best bowling figures 2 for 6 in this competition. Can he get one of these wickets? Partnership is starting to build. Short delivery, and that's one of those deliveries Navid Ali will feel he has to capitalize on. Wide is given, he gets a second chance. Side edge. So Salman, like Sohail, is going to come around the wicket to the left-hander. Shooting now 11 off of 7. The leg side is a slight appeal. Stand at Salmon's deliveries are always going to be away from the left-hander. So if he decides to come through the back door, there is a chance of an LBW. Is that Yorker that Salmon is known for? So Simon decided to stay over the wicket now to the left-hander Rashidi. 4 runs so far in this over. 3 balls to go. Just ripped off his pads. You can't go there to a left-hander. They live with working the ball off their pads. Naveed Ali. Just then drives through the line, long off there. Pitched up, dot ball, a valuable dot ball. 6 runs in the over, 15 gone, just 5 remaining. Naveed Ali 24, Rashidi 13 not out. Partnership building for the 5th wicket, 6th wicket rather. 93 for 4 after 15.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So here we'll continue from the southern end. With just 5 overs remaining, the projected score 124. Naveed Ali will maybe start taking responsibility of getting a move on and completely missing that short delivery outside of stump. And Nishad, who's behind the stumps, who's had one victim already stumping out against Narani. Again, whipping off the bails in a flash. So he'll 2 overs, 1 for 6. Driven over the top, high in the air. And it's gone for 4. Much needed boundary for the Tigers and for Ali. Slightly overpitched, but he came down the ground. He used his feet perfectly, inside out, and lifted it over extra cover for 4. So after that lovely lofted shot over extra cover, how does Sohail respond to Naveed Ali, who's now seen 29 deliveries. He is settled in. And let's see the attacking shots now. 97 for 4. The scoop shot. Naveed Ali. Down the ground, high in the air. This can go all the way. It does. He read him like a book. Came down the ground, picked it up, dispatched it over long on. And Naveed Ali is getting a move on. He's now 32, 34 rather. Down the ground he comes, gets it on the half volley, and just lifts it over long on for 6. Scoop shot again. (103 for 4). That's 6. Brought up the 100 for the Tigers. Down the ground he comes. Got the outside part of the bat. Didn't get it in the middle. That finishes off a very expensive over. A good one for the Tigers. They bring up their 100. 104 for 4. 4 overs remaining.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Medium pacer Charanian is going to come back in from the northern end. He's going to bowl to the right-handed Ali, who hit a towering 6 and a 4 in the over before against Sahil. 35 over 33. Ali getting a move on. Down the ground he comes. Short delivery. Superbly done by Chalania. He saw what Ali was doing the over before to Sohail, the other medium pacer, and he banged it in short to ensure that Ali couldn't play the shot that he wanted, which is that lofted shot over extra cover. Short delivery again. Is that going to be a no ball? That was well over the shoulder of the batter. Well, Charania has been pounding them in short. Let's just see the type of height he was getting. If this was a dot ball or a no ball. Is that short ball again? Cover comes in, one bounce. And the short ball seems to be the cure for Charania to stem the tide. But here's that delivery before. That was over the shoulder of the batter. In T20 cricket, that is a no ball. Charania has to be fortunate. Here's the left-handed Rashidi. Driven. Arslan Shah. He's going to test his arm and come back for two. And he's given out. Rashidi has been run out. Unthinkable. What looked to be a tame or an easy second run. Naveed Ali, who's been getting a move on, came back for the second. He was always going to come back in the danger end. A good throw by Arslan. One bounce, gathered by the bowler, and he did not ground his bat. Absolutely poor technique from Naveed Ali, and he's going to suffer the consequence. He kept his bat in the air, did not slide it or ground it, and now he's back in the pavilion. Fantastic knock by Ali, but he has to depart, and yet another run out for Southeast Express. They had three brilliant ones yesterday, and they get another one today. Score now goes to 106 for 5, but more importantly, they broke up the partnership between Rashidi and Ali, and it now puts Southeast Express back in the driver's seat. Well, one of the players to look at for this match was Amin Galani, and he's coming into the crease. Excellent player with the bat and the ball. But he's come because Naveed Ali refused to ground his bat. Caught with the bat in the air and was run out by a superb throw by Arslan Shah in the deep. So Shahir Rashidi, who after that towering six has picked up singles and twos for his 14, will have to pick up the mantle that Ali was just getting started, hitting boundaries. There is Sahil Charania bowling the last of the 17th. 107 for 5. Amin Jalani getting his first delivery. Oh, he beats the outside edge. Fantastic delivery for Charania to greet him. And now 17 overs gone. It is 107 for 5. Naveed Ali run out for 36. Huge breakthrough for Southeast Express.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Sohail will go the last of his spell. He is 3 overs, 1 for 17. Projected score now 126. We're into the death overs. Going to Rashidi. Pull and just pulled right off stump. I tell you what, Rashidi, living life on the edge. He understands the boundaries are something that they have to look for in this part of the innings, and they pulled that right off of the off stump through mid-wicket. So the two left-handers now on the wickets. Gilani, who had a beauty by Chelania to greet him for his first delivery. So Sohail continues along the wicket. Fielders, deep cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and a deep square leg. Turn off his legs, no fine leg, and that's going to be a boundary. Or is it? Well, look at that thick outfield. That is going to have to run it. Two more to the total. And that is wides. So here now 3.1 overs, 1 for 21. He was the one that broke the shackles after Narani got 3 wickets consecutively. He got the 4th. There is an appeal for LBW. Apaya Sadiq walks away. So Rashidi has faced 13 deliveries. The last time he faced, he pulled one off stump and got a single. Very strong in the mid-wicket region. Oh, and he's lifted this one high in the air. Man in the deep comes around and takes the catch. Rashidi has to depart. Well taken out in the deep. Try to loft it back overhead. And Sohail gets his second wicket. Rashidi departs for 16, trying to score some boundaries. Pitched up by Sohail, got right under it. Came off the toe of the bat. And a fantastic catch at long on. So 112 for 6. Southeast Express making the most of winning the toss. And they're now limiting United Tigers to a score, a very humble score. Projected score now at 128. If they can keep their wickets, we're now getting to the position where there are bowlers, tail-enders, whatever you want to call it. Raheem Ali set to check in. So here now with figures of 2 for 22. Sohail to the right-handed Rahim Ali. Beautiful delivery. Poured over and straight into it. just the delivery a bowler would want to a new batter. Not letting him settle. What does Suhail have up his sleeve here? Again he goes there, and again he gets another dot ball. Again Rahim Ali nowhere near it. Outside off stump, umpire Siddiq said that is not a wide, and that's the end of a very good over. Just 4 runs off of it with a wicket to get the score to 112 for 6. Amit Narani with his 3 wickets to set the tone for the Southeast Express team as they continue to roll in this tournament. Projected score now at only 124 with 12 deliveries remaining in this inning. So Sahil Charania, whose best bowling in this tournament has been 1 for 2. He is none for 18 after 3 in this semi-final. Gilani going after it, came off the toe of the bat. Is it going to carry? It's going to go over Aslan Shah's head, and a towering 6 by Gilani. He understands what's at stake. He understands that the score has to get a move on, and has just smashed Sohail's full delivery over long on. Almost like a golf shot on Pebble Beach. So the field for Gilani, just a little bit of adjustments now. A long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg for the onside, a long off, and looks to be a deep point on the off. This one is pulled away high in the air, came off the top edge. And the batters come back for 2. It fell short. They had a deep backward square. It fell short. The batter got away with it. And Gilani now moves on. Projected score now moving up to 131. Desperate times for United Tigers as they try to push on to get the highest score possible off of this man, Charania. Pulled away now. Deep backward square will come across. Charania has been feeding the batters a steady dose of short deliveries. He was penalised for pitching up against Gilani 2 balls before. So Rahim Ali, who is yet to score, just got some advice from Amin Gilani. 3 deliveries left in this over. That is a top edge. It's in the air and taken at cover. So Rahim Ali has to depart for naught. Charania, perfect ball. Corridor of uncertainty, just short of a good length. The top edge and an easy catch at cover. Steady bowling by the medium pacer. Rahim Ali understanding that he needs a boundary. Could only get a top edge, and he departs without scoring. 121 for 7. So Norfield Keshwani comes to the wickets to partner Amin Gilani. 8 deliveries left in the innings, a projected score of 130. If Gilani can face 6 deliveries, the last 6 deliveries, may be able to push that score to 135. Question is, how much deliveries does he face off of the last 8 deliveries of the innings? Trying to scoop shots, Chirania followed him, went all the way outside off stump. The question is now, Amin Gilani is going to be desperate to get a single so he can get back on strike for the last over. Does Chirania bring his field in or stay status quo? Looks like he just stays status quo to protect the boundary. Short delivery smashed through mid-wicket. And it's coming all the way to the media centre for 4. Chirania, a long hop. Amin Gilani, the closer, closing this one to mid-wicket. Absolutely smashed it.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
We are back in Hampstead, Texas for the last over of the United Tigers innings. Southeast Express winning the toss, putting United Tigers into bat first. They are now 126 for 7, and Salman, the in-swinging right-hander, they bowl from the southern end and try to keep number 9 batter Mafil on strike and avoid Amin Gilani. Pull the way to mid-wickets, and Gilani will get on strike, the left-handed Gilani, who's now 14 off of just 6 deliveries. Hit a towering 6 and a 4 against Sohail in the over before. Actually, it was Chirania. So 5 deliveries remaining. Projected score 133. Can Gilani push this to 140? He is the closer. And he's doing just that. 14 off of 6 deliveries. Salman's ability to both slower deliveries and Yorkers and prevent the left-hander. The support for Salman. Long off, long on. Deep with wickets, deep square leg. And a dot ball to begin proceedings between the Salman and Gilani showdown. Gilani hits his pad. There's an appeal, and because Salman was not standing behind the stumps, it's going to be an easy single for Gilani. Ball pitching outside the line of leg stump. Three deliveries remaining in this inning. And it looks like Phil wanted to paddle it over to behind backward square, but Salman pitched it well outside off stump. Phil, because he committed to the shot, could not adjust. And that is the second dot ball. Leading edge, single, and Salman has pitched this ball this last over to perfection. Score is now at 129. Salman Gilani will do well to get this ball off the middle of the bat. It is the last ball of the inning. Can he get it to 135? Full toss, smashed high in the air. Didn't get all of it, and he's out. Gilani is gone, caught at cover. And that ends the United Tigers innings. 129 for 8. Is that enough to stop the Xpress? A full delivery. Gilani didn't expect it. It came off the outside part of the bat, lofted it to cover. Easy catch. And Southeast Express, who won the toss, did exactly what they planned. They limited them to 129. 150 would be a perfect target to defend. 129, very doable for this Southeast Express team to follow to get. They will now get to the pavilion, pad up, and now chase 130 for victory to get to the final for Cricket America 2025. When we come back, we'll have Southeast Express taking strike. We are back in Hempstead, Texas for the Cricket America 2025 semi-final between Southeast Express and the United Tigers. United Tigers lost the toss. They were put into bat with 129 for 8. Their score that they were looking for was 150 to 160. Well, they're going to have to defend 130 against a Southeast Express team that scored 163 yesterday against Southeast Express Blue. So they are raring to go. So the order is tall for the Tigers. Can they live up to that task? All eyes on the power play. If Southeast Express can put together 60 plus runs in that power play, they will cruise to victory. If the Tigers can get 4 wickets in that power play, then we have a game on. Wicket is consistently drying out, but it's still difficult for batters to play through the line of the ball. It's not coming onto the bat. Well, from this angle, it looks like maybe Charania will be opening the batting. We'll find out. He was excellent with the ball, got a wicket on his second to last over. As for the Tigers, this first over, only proceeding 5 after, are crucial to limit the damage. They're going to put the ball into their trusted seamer, Amin Gilani, who's going to come to both Parvez and Amin Lalani. Target is 130 off of 120 balls. A chance to get into the final of the Cricket America 2025 competition, the 9th edition of this splendid tournament. 30 teams, 2 divisions, 12 teams entered in Division 1. We're down to the last 4. Now, can Southeast Express take that next step to get to the final? Or the Tigers, do they have enough in them to protect this lead? Gilani coming around the wicket to Parvez for the first delivery. The protection for Gilani is a deep mid wicket and a long off to the right-hander. Whipped off his pads and a boundary. Left-handed seamer Gilani cannot afford to drift. Just a flick off the pads by Parvez is enough to get him underway. Immediately, Gilani has put a deep backward square instead of the deep mid wicket, allowing himself some coverage or some protection in case he drifts onto the pads of Parvez. But because there's a deep backward square, he's now asked for the short, fine leg to come into a regular mid-wicket region. Parvez has pulled away. Looks like he's got something in his eye. He's going to have to take off the gloves. Looks like it's a wardrobe malfunction with his helmet. We are 1 delivery into this second innings. The target is 129, 130 to win. Boundary by Pavez on the very first delivery. Hooked off his pads. It's going to be the left arm seamer, Amin Gulani. Running over the wicket. This time away from the right hander. Umpire Ravi being kind not to signal a wide. Gulani. Swaggering away from the right hander, showing his ability to move the ball either way. He's bowling into the wind, Gulani. It's going from left to right on your screen. Coming more towards Gulani's face than to his shoulder. More changes on the onside. Gulani. Full delivery. It's a dot ball. Umpire Ravi not agreeing with the batter that it was a wide. Projected run rate, or the required run rate, 6.52. This one's high in the air. It's over mid-off. Mid-off is going back. Can't get a hand to it. It hits his back and goes over the boundary. And looks like there may have been an injury at mid-off. A valiant attempt to try and get his hand to it to take the catch. It dropped. The ball landed, hit the back of the head of the fielder. Fielder tracking back, stuck his hand out, and the ball hit the back of his head and went over the line for 4. So another boundary, an unlikely boundary for Pavez. He goes to 8. A little bit of discussion with his captain about his line, his length. The umpire is talking with the fielders. And look like the fielder will stay on the field despite the head injury. So much pressure on Gulani because the score is only 129. He cannot afford to stray. 2 was a good delivery, the last one. Pavez just took a chance, but under it, was very fortunate to survive and get the boundary. Back to his mark. Pavez adjusting his helmet, gloves, and ready to go. It's an outside leg, Pavez. Right past the outside edge, and that's going to be a dot ball. 8 runs from the first over as the United Tigers try to defend the 129 score.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
second over in this semi-final is going to be Rahim Ali, bowling to Lalani, who gets struck for the very first time. Just turns it off his pad, he gets one. So Southeast Express winning the toss today, putting United Tigers into bat. We only amassed 129. It was tough going out there with the moisture on the wickets and the dew on the field. But slowly but surely, everything is drying out just in time for Southeast Express. They got 8 runs off of the first over. The chase or the pursuit at 129. So he's had 2 fours in the first over. He's getting ready to unleash on Rahim Ali in the second. Gone over the top. Long off is under it. And he takes the catch at the boundary. The prize wicket of Parvez. It's Naveen out at mid-off. Long off rather. Naveen was run out in the 30s for his innings. Takes a catch in the deep. And they lose their first wicket for 9. Rahim Ali pitching this one up. Goes after him. Never really got it in the middle of the bat. More of the toe of the bat. And into the arms of the awaiting Naveen. First wicket falls for 9. United Tigers are wagging their tails at the moment. Batter at the crease after Parvez was caught out at long off is Amit with 1. He comes in with just 9 runs on the board. Can United Tigers put enough doubt Southeast Express to try put them back within the power play? Southeast Express scored 163 yesterday in their victory over Southeast Express Blue to get them to the semi-final. Imali. So Budwani is away with a single through cover. Amin Alani, who's just faced 1 delivery so far in the 9 deliveries bowled. Gone after him. Big hit. No chance for Naveen out and long off. Umpire Sadiq signals the 6. Just what the doctor ordered for Southeast Express. After losing a quick wicket, they respond with a towering 6 from Lalani. Pitched up again, driven right back past the bowler. And it could be another boundary. Naveen comes across. Batter's come back for 2. And hits the stumps directly. Last ball of the second. And he's gone after him again. It's going to go over the infield and land safely. Batters come back for 2. But Lalani trying to take advantage of the power play and get the ball over the infield. 20 for 1 after 2. Southeast Express trying to respond after losing an early wicket.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Gilani to continue from the northern end. He has 3 wickets so far in this competition. Best bowling figures 2 for 13. He's going to have to come up with something special. Conceded 8 runs on his first over. Flick off the pads and then a lofted shot over mid off. Let's squeeze it out. Does he get a single? Does not. So bowling to the right-handed Amit. There's a long off and a long on, so there's protection right over his head. Which means he's going to pitch this ball up more often than not. And that is a wide delivery signaled by umpire Ravi. Umpire Ravi let a few go in Amin's first over. .109 needed off of 107. On the leg side, another wide. This is going to cost Southeast Express dearly. Any sort of momentum they got from getting Pavid's wicket has now dried up as Amin Alani has come in, hit a 4, a 6. And now their strike bowler, Amin Galani, can't find his line. Full delivery. Appeal for LBW. Umpire Ravi is giving him out. Amit is gone. Galani wins the argument. LBW for 1. It was a full delivery. Galani was all over the place with the deliveries before. This one, let's see where it pitched. As we have the luxury of a replay. And that was very out. Hit him low on the half volley. It was right across his stumps. Leg stump was exposed. That would have hit the top of middle. So Amit departs for just 1. Gilani gets his first. And now Southeast Express get their second. 22 for 2 after 2.2.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So I meet LBW Galani for 1. New batter Nashad, the captain, the wicketkeeper, who was phenomenal behind the stumps in the first innings, whipped off the bails to get Sohail with a stumping off the bowling of Narani. And he's taking a mark against the left-hander on middle and midland leg. So the power play is firmly in action, 22 for 2. These batters understanding they have to score quickly while their fielders in the in-circle. The 2 wickets they've lost already. The captain Nashad has to make some decisions. Here's a first slip for Nashad. There's a deep backward square and a deep cover. This one is whipped off his pads. And it has gone to the boundary for 6. Fantastic response from the skipper. Gilani just straying down the leg side. And with just a stroke of the bat, just whipped it away well over mid-wicket and literally out of the ground. The wildlife will have to give chase. And it's going to take some time for us to get that delivery back, that ball back. What a response on your very first delivery from the captain, Nashad. Gilani just straying and Nashad pouncing. So the ball is finally back in Gilani's hands. Nashad, after that towering 6 on his very first delivery, is about to face Gilani again. Shorter delivery and this time cut away. There's no sweeper at the cover region. So 4 runs. 10 runs off of 2 deliveries now. And the captain Nashad is in good nick. Pitched up delivery. The last one was whipped over mid-wicket for 6. Shorter delivery. Cut through cover for 4. $32 for 2. Nashad responding after the wickets fell just before him. Good full delivery outside off stump, a dot ball. So far 12 in the over. It's LBW for 1 in this over. Can Gilani respond to Nashad? Outside off stump, umpire Ravi says dot ball. And that takes us through the third. 12 runs and a wicket. As the captain Nashad is quickly on to 10 with Alani partnering him not out on 11. When we come back, it's 32 for 2. So Rahim Ali to continue from the southern end. He got the wickets in his very first over. Gave up 12, but Naveed at long off took a fantastic catch to get Ali's his first wicket. It's 32 for 2. And two hard hitters, Lalani and Rashad, are trying to get a move on as we're halfway through the power play. Chasing a total of 129, 130 to win. Good full delivery, and it's scooped up in the air. It's going to fall short, not long off. Almost a Yorker to Lalani, who just shoveled it up in the air. So a long off for the right-handed Nashad, whereas Rahim Ali takes aim, and he also has a deep extra cover for protection on the offside. That is going to be a dot ball by umpire Nadik. Current run rate 9.9. Just ripped off the pads, just one. And Rahim Ali with that natural outswing motion. And he has the breeze going from right to left. Has been pitching the ball on middle leg, and there's nothing much the batters can do with it. .96 needed off of 99. Game still very much in the balance. Southeast Xpress 34 for 2. The Tigers will jump for joy if they can get a third in this power play. Full delivery, turned into a Yorker. Beautifully done by the experienced medium pacer. Keeping the line in check. He's 12 off of 5. This one never swung, just continued on into the right-hander. Because of the length, nothing much Lalani can do with it. Just 2 runs given up in this fourth over. Superb line and length bowling by Rahim Ali. Full delivery. And turns into a Yorker again. 2 runs from the fourth. Excellent over for the Tigers. 34 for 2.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Change of bowling. Raheel Lalani will come in from the northern end. And looks to be a wrist spinner from this angle. Quick single. Gets Amin Lalani back on strike. Oh, and he's bowling. Did it come off the pad? But Raheel Lalani gets the breakthrough in the power play. A third wicket for the Tigers. The wrist spinner comes to the rescue. Completely between bat and pad. Question is, did it hit the pad? It certainly did. It was continuing down the leg side. Hits the pad, back onto the leg stump. And a breakthrough for the Tigers. Third wicket falls for 35. And now Salman Pabrati has to come in to try to save the day. Lalani, who yesterday scored 31, now has to depart for 12. And that is a big wicket for the Tigers. Salman Roy will be checking in. Actually, Salman Pabatani scored 15 runs off of 13 deliveries with 3 fours yesterday. He comes in at number 5. And we have a game on our hands as that score of 129 and the target 130 is getting steeper and steeper for the Southeast Express team. So in just his second delivery, Raheel Lalani gets the prize wicket of Amin Lalani. Yesterday, Raheel Lalani, 4 overs, 2 for 14 against Birmingham Thunder as they routed them for just 84 runs. But he's come on and has done the business in just his second delivery. And now for the right-handed Pabatani, who's still in the power play. He has protection back overhead with a long on and a long off. This one coming back into the right-hander and cuts over point, or gully rather, and that's 4. Look at the bounce, very awkward for the right-hander. But Salman waited on it and took his time and put it over gully for 4. Exactly what you have to do on this wicket. The right-handed Salman played it to perfection. Score goes to 39 for 3. So Nashad, who is 12 from 7, only could muster 9 runs yesterday against Southeast Express Blue, is looking to have a big innings today in the semi-final. Nashad with 1 boundary so far in his innings. Actually, 2 boundaries, a 6 and a 4 in his first 2 deliveries against Gilani, the left-arm medium pacer. Let's see how he handles the tricky wrist spinner in Lalani. Huge appeal for LBW. Umpire Ravi gives him out. He gives the captain a shot out. Nashad doesn't want to leave. Umpire Ravi caught in controversy yet again. Here's that delivery. No turn. The ball just continues going down the leg side. Would it have hit the leg? Maybe, maybe not. And he came way across his stumps. And that may be enough for umpire Ravi to make his choice. Would have hit the top of middle leg maybe. But Nashad has to depart for 12. 4 wickets now have fallen in the power play. United Tigers have now pegged Southeast Express back. 4.5 overs gone, 40 for 4.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
New batter, Asif Vadsaria. Didn't get a chance. Actually made some scores yesterday. 22 off of just 8 deliveries against Southeast Express Blue with 2 4s and a huge 6. He comes in at number 6 as Raheel Alani spinning a web. Goes down the leg side. But a very successful over to finish over number 5. 2 wickets and 6 runs for Raheel Alani. He's turned this thing upside down. Southeast Express 40 for 4 in response to that target of 130. This one is driven for 4. A square drive over point. We made a mistake. Lalani had one more delivery. And boy, did Asif make him pay. He drifted too far on the offside, lifted over points, gets a boundary. And that takes us a 45 for 4 after 5. Naveed Ali, who took a fantastic catch in the deep, had 33 runs in it with the bat in the first innings and was unfortunately run out. He is going to grab the ball, the all-rounder. Best bowling figures 2 for 18. And with the last over in the power play against Salman, the wrist spinner will have a long on. And a deep mid wicket against the right-handed Salman. And that is a wide by the wrist spinner. Oh, this is smashed. Huge hit. No chance for deep mid wickets. A full toss. Ball slipped out of the hands of Naveed Ali and crushed by Salman for 4. Hands on hips. But there's nothing deep mid wicket can do about this. You can't set a field for bad bowling. And this was absolutely thumped. This is very wet surface down there. Deep mid wickets will have a hard time keeping their footing. Salman moves on to 9 off of just 3 deliveries. They're still in the power play. And Southeast Express make the most of it. Good delivery, cut away. Over cover, that's 4 more. Just what the doctor ordered for Southeast Express. A full toss, hit over mid wicket for 4. And this one is short delivery. Cut over cover for 4 more. So Naveed, after being hit for 2 consecutive 4s by Salman, is trying his best to tinker his field. He's going to have a sweeper at deep cover and then a long off against Salman, who's quickly on to 13. Salman coming into this match with a pinched nerve, only batting at 50%, and was almost bowled, as that ball never really bounced the way he thought it would. Sort of crept. He just whipped off the bails as Asif was outside of his crease, as Naveen. That is the ball, that is the line, that is the length in which the leg spinner must live. Two deliveries left in the power play. 54 for 4. Tossed up, down the wicket. Excellent use of the feet by Salman. He mentioned playing with a pinched nerve in his shoulder. Only at 50% today. This 50% is better than 98% of the batters at this tournament. It's a lot of math. Here is Asif. This one was a run on inside edge. That means Asif will face the next delivery. That is the end of the power play. 6 overs gone, 56 for 4. Southeast Express with the 56. But what about the Tigers? 4 wickets in that power play. The game hangs in the balance in this semi-final for Cricket America 2025.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Raheel Lalani, let's call him a mystery bowler. His wrists come over the ball as though he's bowling leg spin, but he has the run-up of a medium pacer, and the ball doesn't turn like a leg spinner. But he has 2 wickets for just 11 runs in his first over. To Asif, beats his hand and they get a single. .73 needed in 83. No rush for the Xpress, but wickets are valuable. Down the leg side, eyed by umpire Ravi. 1 more to the total. An extra ball for Southeast Express. Down the wickets, gets a piece of it, hits the stumps. But Asif was very far back in his crease, reading the play, the sequence perfectly. Excellent on drive by Salaman. But he did a good job to get a piece of it at the stumps. Asif safely in his crease. Scooped over, backward point, and that's 4 more. One of his favourite shots, Salman. And as soon as Raheel strays, he pays the price. Just lifts it over point. Square drive, we can call it. 4 more to the total. Score scoots on to 62. Salman, the danger man, 18 off of 9. Cut away. He has been very loose with his deliveries as compared to his first over. He's paying the price. So far he's conceded 7 with 2 deliveries remaining. Full toss down on the onside. It's amazing how a full toss can catch some batters. People always talk, well, you got a full toss, you should dispatch it to the boundary. But they're so few and far between that sometimes it catches the batter. As if at that point could not put away that full toss on the leg side. That is a beautiful delivery by Lalani and still concedes a single. 8 runs coming from that over, 64 for 4 after 7.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit Argus Restaurant.
Sixty-six runs needed, 13 overs remaining. Southeast Express, if they keep their wickets intact, should be able to see this thing through. But a lot of bowling in the arsenal of the United Tigers. Raheel Alani has 2 overs, 2 for 19. We'll have a change of bowling in the northern end. As Zishan Surane, best bowling figures 3 for 15. He has 4 wickets in 3 matches. So far, the bowling figures: Amin Gilani, the opening bowler, got a wicket but he was roughed up, 2 for 20. Rahim Ali, 2 overs, 1 for 14. Raheel Alani, 2 overs, 2 for 19. And Naveed Ali, 1 over, none for 11. And Zishan Surani will bowl his first delivery, and the most modern of cricket parts Zishan is wearing. Everyone is feeling the heat. You do what you can. Ball into Asif. Hop, skip and jump. Full delivery and just prodded to long on. And the batters come back for 1. So any sort of loose bowling by Zishan, you can expect is going to be greeted with disdain by Salman, who's now 19 from 10. And immediately Zishan tidies up his delivery, beats his foot, and they get a single. Has to work on his football technique, Zishan. But you have to love the attire. The pants is pulled up to the navel, and the bottom of the pants is pulled up to the shins. Very unique attire on Cricket America. Asif, there's that lovely loop from Zishan. Flatter delivery, and this is going to be a wide. He's been tossing them up for the first 3 deliveries. Tried the flatter one, and it went all wrong for the young off spinner. And he comes back with a beautiful delivery. Exactly where an off spinner who's bowling defensively in that middle and leg line and length. This one is cut. Batters just get 1. More importantly for Surani, no boundary so far for his over. 3 singles and a wide. But he gets Salman back on strike, who, if you don't bowl a perfect delivery, you may pay the ultimate price. Cut by Salman. Backward points. Gobbles it up. So that gets us through 8. 2 overs remaining to complete the first half of this innings. It's 68 for 4. Rahim Lalani will bowl his third over from the northern end. He's 2 for 19. Just opening up the blade and pushing it through point. So Asif and Salman have been keeping the scoreboard ticking over with his singles, and Salman has been doing a great job in finding the boundaries where possible. Current run rate 8.45. 5.15 needed. The cover for the hard-hitting Salman. Long on, long off, deep with wicket, deep cover. And a slash there, umpire unmoved. Dot ball for Rahil. Very proud. Gets a single. Salman 21 off of 14. Sif 10 off of 11. 60 runs needed off of 69 deliveries. Asif scoring at a slow rate. Still effective, staying at the crease. He's turned off his toes. That's going to get more than just one. They break the shackles of singles and they get two just behind square. Not much protection for Lalani back there. Asif now goes to a runner ball, 12 off of 12. 72 for 4. Chan beats the outside edge. Got some movement in the air. Last over of the ninth. Lalani, after getting 2 wickets in his first over, the wickets have dried up. The last 2. Just making some adjustments on the offside for Asif. There's that cut shot, beautifully played. They get their single. Asif will take strike for the 10th over. It was now 73 for 4. That was a no ball by Lalani. So it will not be the last ball of the over. A free hit for the worst person in Prairie View Cricket Ground to bowl a free hit to. That's Salman Parvatani. Slog sweep. Doesn't get any of it. They get a dot ball. Lalani has the last laugh. 9 overs in the books, 74 for 4.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
Dishan Surani, best bowling figures 3 for 15. And certainly has the best attire of any bowler we've seen so far in this tournament. We'll continue from the southern end. Only gave up 4 runs in his first over to Asif. It's a slow prod. Despite the lack of pace coming from Zishan, his lovely loop, that arc of his, and he's pitching the ball just in front of the batters, outside off stump, and that natural turn of the off spin has them poking and prodding and slowing things down. So Salman has a deep square leg to deal with, a deep mid wicket, a long on, long off, and a deep cover for the off spinner. And that's a sort of a sweep over the mid-on area. Long on comes across and the batters come back for two. A little improvisation by Salman. So two more to the total. And again, tinkering of the field by the off spinner. What can you do when Salman is in this mood? Starting to get a move on. Remember, he's playing at 50% Salman with a pinched nerve in his shoulder. Makes a move for himself, and the inside edge almost onto off stump. And the very famous French cut comes into play. Salman asking for water. Only two deliveries left, and he will have water. We're almost halfway through this Southeast Express innings, chasing 129, 130 is the target. They need 52 out of 62. Asif comes down the wicket beautifully, lifts it over cover, and that is a beautiful cricket shot. Four more to the total. And a fantastic shot by Asif over extra cover. It's a type of cricket shot we all appreciate. Just over off stump, uses his feet, comes down the track, and lifts it over extra cover for four. So the drinks are starting to line up on the boundary. We have the last delivery before the drinks break. Asif just got his first boundary. He's now 18 out of 17, 82 for four. And that's the first boundary conceded by Zishan in his spell thus far. Shorter, trying to pull it. That takes us through 10 overs. 10 overs gone, halfway through Southeast Express innings, 82 for four. Drinks for the players. We'll be back.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
We are back in Hempstead, Texas for the 9th edition of the Cricket America Championship 2025 edition. Southeast Express in the semi-finals versus United Tigers. Southeast Express winning the toss, electing to bowl first. They limited the Tigers to 129. The target 130. They are 82 for 4. Lovely partnership between Asif and Simon. They steadied the ship until they lost 4 wickets in the power play. Now they just need 48 off of 60 to Express league wickets. So they're going back to their strike bowler, left-arm medium pace Gilani. This field is being set. His best figures so far in this tournament, 2 for 13. Just 1 wicket so far today for 20. Has protection back overhead, a long on, a long off, deep mid wicket, deep backward square, and a deep point. Coming into Salman, trying to find a wicket. Just push through for a single. So Asif, who's got his first boundary in the last over against Sudani, is he ready to cut loose? Is he ready to look for boundaries? Stylish cover drive. Gets him a picture, and it's a rare period of time where there's a lot of cloud cover coming over the grounds. It's going to be a welcoming sight for the fielders. There's the grey clouds moving in. It's just almost an isolated grey cloud that was just formed right over the field. Nothing I think to be alarmed about. I think it's absolutely perfect for the players, as that's going to bring down the temperature by at least 5 degrees. Shortest delivery, just whipped off the hips by Asif, and they're going to put pressure on the fielder and come back for 2. Excellent running between Salman and Asif, and that happens when 2 batters are in the wicket after a period of time. They get a rhythm in running between the wickets. Asif and Salman putting that on our screens. Gilani pitched up. Somehow he turns it onto the onside. Full of risk and adventure. Asif. Slow delivery by Salman, and he read it like a book. Just waited for it and turned it around behind square. So they're stopping the boundaries, but Asif and Salman picking up the singles wherever they can find it, keeping the scoreboard ticking. Now they just need 43 from 55, keeping the pressure on United Tigers. Good delivery, just short of a length. It popped up in front of Asif. If you bowl a good line in length, you'll get support from the wickets. That takes us through 11, 88 for 4.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit Argus Restaurant.
Zishan Sarani, who's been very tidy in his first 2 overs, conceded 4 in his first, 8 in his second, coming back from the southern end with his off spinners. Asif runner ball has been steady throughout his innings. And Salman, the hard-hitting Parbatani on the other end. Cut shots. You can't set a field for bad bowling. That's going to be Asif's second boundary of his innings. Moves on to 92 for 4. A wide delivery. Asif waited on it patiently, being out of the crease for well over 30 minutes now. Asif is understanding the bounce, understanding the patience needed on this wicket, and is starting to exploit it. Another wide delivery, another cut shot. And they get a single and they come back for 2. So 2 more to the total. Pressure being put on Zishan, who was as steady as you like in his first 2 overs. Now these 2 batters really starting to get a move on. Cut shot by Salman. Oh, and he's caught. Fantastic catch at backward point. Rahim Ali, the experienced medium pacer, is all smiles. A shortish delivery by Sarani, but he cramped Salman. Not much room. And he flashed his blade and he has to depart. What a big scalp for United Tigers. Brings them right back into this game. Salman has to depart. Cramp for space. It got off his shoulder of the bat, and Rahim Ali got his fingers right underneath the ball and just above the ground. He departs for 26, Salman. Big scalp for the Tigers. 93 for 5. Here's that delivery again. Not much room to cut. And he finds Ali at backward point. Sarani with a valuable breakthrough. And it starts posing the question again to Southeast Express. Not so fast, my friend. Amit Mirani, who was fantastic with the ball, had 3 wickets, opening the bowling from the southern end, is now coming in with the bat. And he'll be batting on the northern end as Sarani gets his first wicket for 17. 5 wickets down now. Can Southeast Express get another wicket? Really put pressure on Southeast Express. So with the new batter coming in, Mirani, Sarani will have protection at deep extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and a deep backward square. Amit Nurani. Fantastic delivery by Surani. It's just outside off Fantastic arc of his. Was a disrupt. So Amit's off the mark. And I guess Asif back on strike. With just one delivery left in this 12th. Asif is down, pushes it past Manon, gets a single, and he's going to face the first ball of the next. So 7 runs and the wicket of Salamani from that Surani over. He's 1 for 19 after 3. 95 for 5 as the Tigers try to hold off Southeast Express for as long as they can. 35 needed off of 48. Lovely overcast conditions for the fielders at this point. There was a suggestion of rain, but the cloud has passed already. And so more clouds may be moving in, but I think we're going to be okay in Prairie View Cricket Ground. So change of bowler from the northern end. Medium pace back in the attack is Ali Rashidi, one of the star players for this Tigers team. Thus bowling figures 2 for 12. Comes in and his extra pace has caught Asif by surprise. Ali Rashidi is very much a strike bowler. He's going to try to just get one more wicket. This one pitched up and whipped off the pads. Backward spirit. Easy single for Amit, who's only faced 2 deliveries. Milani. Asif coming quickly down to Amit to give him some suggestions on what to look for. With the cloud cover over this field in Prairie View Cricket Ground, Hampstead, Texas. Everyone just feeling just a little bit cooler. There's a lovely breeze coming across the ground. It's coming from left to right on your screen into the face of Ali Rashidi. Short delivery, inside edge, almost onto the stumps. But Asif as quick as ever. Push shot by Asif. This ball goes right over the top of off. Never really picks up the length of the ball, Asif. The extra pace of Ali Rashidi giving these 2 batters fits. Almost an inside edge onto the stumps by Mirani 2 deliveries ago. Pitched up, driven back down the ground. Long on comes in. There's the partnerships on your screen. So Amit Nurani, 2 off of 3. facing the last delivery of Rashidi's first over. Beautifully pitched up delivery, dot ball. So just 3 runs from Rashidi's first over, 13 overs gone. It is now 98 for 5, just 32 needed for victory.
Welcome to August Restaurant, the finest Desi restaurant in Houston. Experience the unforgettable taste of Indian and Pakistani cuisine. Freshest ingredients, authentic recipes, best Desi food in town. Don't miss out on our delectable karai and sizzling barbecues. Visit August Restaurant.
So Naveed coming back in after his first over cost 11 runs. His economy rate in this tournament has been 6.5. Asif, who's been scampering through the wickets in his innings, 30 off of 29. This one pulled away on the onside. Slogged beautifully in between mid-on, deep mid-wicket and deep backward square. It's 4 more, and the rain is now falling in Prairie View Cricket Ground. It's just a drizzle. It'll be a welcome feeling for the fielders and the batter, but Naveed straying on a sweep coming from Amit, and he picks up his first boundary as his score goes to 103 for 5. So the 100 comes up as the Tigers starting to lose their grip, as Southeast Express only need 27 off of 40. Smashed away. Deep mid-wicket comes across, just 1. Now the wrist spin on Naveed. Is he going to have the ability to keep the grip of the ball as Asif and Amit get a move on? Cut. Seven runs already in this over. And as you can see, the towel comes out, and Naveen has to doctor the ball on just about every delivery. It's a beautiful delivery. Hits the pad. It's a top edge. Beautifully bowled by Naveen. One bounce to the backward point fielder Rahim Ali. And you can really see the rain starting to melt down now. Umpires in a conundrum. They're deciding to come off the field. Questions are, is the wicket going to be covered? As 14 overs are in the books, 106 for 5. As Southeast Express nearing victory, 24 needed off of 36. As play will be delayed as this passing cloud passes through Prairie View Cricket Ground.